어제 기억나는 거라곤 우리 번개아이씨 시드 아저씨가 사망하셨어요. 그리고 5년이 지났습니다. 인캠 스토리에서 5년이 지났어. 5년 동안 이제 습격당한 우리 마을 재구축하고 이것저것 하느라 5년이 지난 것 같아. 아마 이제 본격적인 스토리가 진행될 것 같아요. 가봅시다. 게임도 얻었다. 손가락 개 꼬인다. 글라이브의 방. 가자고. 우리 시드 아저씨 유품으로 만든 칼이야. 너무 얍실한데? 뭐야? 길 어디야? 저기네. 누구더라? 누군가 구조 요청했다 하지 않았나? 오토! 여기도 오토, 저기도 오토.
Some lads from
세상이
the
오토다.
Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over
마사.
Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was.
이스트폴.
Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls.
이스트폴에 뭔
They've
일이
strung
있었지?
up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of
대공파.
Osfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is,
모래컵,
you might end up having to save their asses and all.
돌칼.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
오케이, 가자. 돌칼. 마사의 여관으로. 이거 오프 가능한가? 오, 가능하네? 오호, 가버려야지. 갑시다. 3보 이상 택시. 인게임에서 3발자국 이상 워프. 응?
What happened here?
헐.
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
마사.
Let's get you to a
우리
visit.
도와주시는 분이잖아. 나 이,
What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help.
오래가.
And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury.
헐.
Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got held
아니
by a
씨발
pair of black
막는
shackles
사람은
and
왜
a hard
끌고
march.
가?
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards
앞질이네.
Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go,
왜,
one of the
왜, 왜?
locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
에어로 속청.
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
아, 내 걱정하지 마. 저 초록 색깔이 뭐지? 얼군. 씨발, 이걸 다 걸어가야 되네. 가자.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling.
여기 내려가야 된다.
Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
맞나? 잠깐 이거 길이 어디야? 절로 가는 거구나. 가자잉. 이게 교회 자기가 사들인 베어르들 치려고 있었잖아. 그 아주머니 거. 들켰는갑다. 베어르 사서 관리해주고 있던 거. 싹 다 죽여야지. 이 정도면 한 번만 아니야 죽여도 되는 거? 이야!
If those horses touch their...
거기 내가 간다. 슬픔의 맛. 벌들이랑 싸울 때가 아니에요. 뭐야 이거? 야, 못 지나가냐? 아, 길 어디야, 이씨. 여기 있네.
Up ahead.
왜? 오!
Martha,
헐!
are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
알았어.
What happened?
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
흑기사.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers.
Oh.
They could hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long
흑기사는
enough
뭐야,
to
씨발.
get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
아, 근데 마사도 찢겼겠다, 이 정도면.
Thank you, Clive.
헐. 분노.
Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
What's
There's
that?
only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
흑기사 좀 멋있을 것 같은데? 뭔데? 아이, 씨발! 개새끼야, 일로 안 와? 아야! 페퍼 다음! 일로 와, 새끼야! 개새끼가! 일로 안 와? 뭐? 칵 씹새끼들 바빠 죽겠는데 지금. 아이고 싸움은 피해. 나 바빠 지금. 칼 꺼내지마. 아 씨발. 아유 곁같은 새끼들. 어휴 죽어 그냥. 가자. 아 씨발 이 새끼들. 아유 씨 땅속에 들어가 있었네.
Are we too late?
헐.
There might still be someone inside.
가자. 실례합니다. 아무도 없네. 헐. 근데 돌돼 있다.
No.
악질이네 이 새끼들.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers.
여행객입니다.
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
그 여자?
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
숙청 대상. 흑기사다. 이게 흑기사야?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the
와,
law.
멋대가리 하나도 없네. 죽여버려야 되겠다.
Dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
에이, 용기사가 훨씬
Dare you
멋있다.
speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive,
This won't take long.
가자. 너네 좀 실망이 크다. 개새끼들아! 죽어! 좋아. 개새끼들! 됐고. 가만히 있어! 죽어! 번개 멋있다. 빨리 심판의 번개 배워야 되겠다. 오케이, 심판의 번개까지 이제 1,400원 남았어요. 저한테 힘을 주세요. 저 씨발 파라고 존나 안 보이는데. 큰일 났다. 야,
Is that all of them?
언제 모으냐?
I think so.
계속 완료. 초록색깔 구슬을 주는데 저거 뭐냐? 초록색깔? 바람의 숨결 가오지. 필요 없다. 가오지는 빠르다.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
가자. 여긴 이미 싸늘한 시체 밭이고. 여기 사람 있나? 사람 있다. 없다. 사람이었던 분.
The abbot.
지하 없나? 어디? 헐! 원장님도 죽였네, 이 새끼들? 이 정도면 광기야.
The bearers died protecting him,
헐,
calling
돌겠다.
upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
헐!
Clive. He's breathing.
헐, 살아있다. 아이씨!
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
아이씨, 몸 걱정부터 해요.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue.
와, 이렇게까지 해야 돼?
Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid
시드는 안 돼?
and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you?
야,
In here. We found a survivor.
알겠다고 했는데 내가 시드인 게
Clive.
들켰잖아. 죽었어?
He's gone.
생존자 여기네.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the
오,
bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
이게
No, they
가루야?
didn't.
아, 뭐
But it was
뭐야?
their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
어떻게 뭐
There's a
풀어주나?
drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift.
이독
If the
독일도?
abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
나 혼자? 갑시다. 초록 색깔이 명예인가? 그 명예인 것 같은데? 오래가 든 주머니. 자, 도교교로 갑시다. 길이 어디야? 오, 멀리 가야 되네. 안 된다, 안 된다, 안 된다, 안 된다. 싸울 수 없다. 초코보. 이게 어디야? 오랜만에 우리 댕댕이랑 초코바 아니에요? 초코보라 카드인데? 뭐야 뭐야 이 새끼. 아리만 이게 뭐야? 5,000원이랑 초록색깔 10개 준다. 모임? 리스키모. 발리스 지하의 각지에는 리스키몹이라는 흉포한 마물과 야만족이 서식하여 토벌 보상과 귀중한 마테리얼을 얻을 수 있다. 리스키몹은 좋은 후에 전투에서 이탈할 수 있다?
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
아, 씨발!
This one. Too slow.
아, 씨발! 뭐야?
Get him. Go for it. Attack.
아, 씨발! 야, 이때! 좋아. 개새끼야. 이게 좀 아픈데? 아야! 이 새끼 좀 센갑다. 됐고! 개새끼! 야, 때려! 때려, 빨리! 야! 죽음의 선고. 아야! 어휴! 야, 이거 선들이 너무 길어. 아이, 씨발! 개새끼야. 때려! 아이고, 아파라! 아, 번개가 센 것 같긴 한데 선질이 너무 길다. 쾌가가 뭐야? 됐고, 아유, 개새끼. 지가! 뭐 있으니까 됐지. 됐고, 죽음의 선고. 퀘이가 이제 어디 갔냐? 와, 씨발! 아이고, 아파라, 씨발! 아이고, 씨발! 이 개새끼! 내려와! 아, 피했어! 피하고? 됐어. 이 새끼 아 근데 번개 쓰기 어렵다. 마법제.
You didn't see that coming.
이거 무조건 써야 되는 거 맞지? 이거 쓰고 그 다음에 이거. 아 이게 멋있어. 썬더가. 가자.
That must be the bridge.
아 여기구나. 자 흘려보내주고요. 잘 가렴.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
언제 따라왔대?
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
됐어. 여관으로 돌아갑시다. 아이고. 근데 내 볼에 흉터 지은 거 너무 티나는데? 딱 그 베어러 마크 있는 곳만 흉터가 져 있어. 존나 티나게.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I
근데 아무도 의심 안 한다. 어이구.
What in the world is going?
주인 아줌마.
No one survived then.
멀쩡했나?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
흑기사.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive
뜬소문인 줄
bearer.
알았네.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands.
용병단.
Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
근데 흑기사 자체가
Those
별거 없어.
Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
오, 가보
We must
왔다.
as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
그래서 알려. 우린 이제 거사 치료로 가야 되지 않나? 가보 왔으면? 가보 왔으면은 오 1,000원이다. 흑수. 가보 왔으면 이제 가야지 나. 어? 저 뭐야 저거 십자가 처음 보는데?
Try not to move.
Oi, you there! Don't just pass me by.
귀찮을 것 같은데? 안 할란다. 얘들아 가자. 알 수 없는 강력한 귀찮음이 느껴졌어. 가. 등골이 오싹해질 정도의 귀찮음이었어요.
No. Where's Gav?
자, 가자. 난 이제 큰일을 치러야 돼요. 오호. 가브! 녀석 살아있었구만. 어디 얼굴 좀 볼까? 헐.
I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
에이, 딱딱해.
No kind words for your old pal Gav.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
질. 간부회의다. 우와,
Sure. I
크리스탈.
remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head.
오, 도시를
And
벌써
how
세웠어?
pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a
와,
century
벌써
of
세웠네.
independence
5년
gone at the whim of
만에.
a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
오. 어디 있는 거? 시작부터 크게 가자. 자치령 거 부수자.
Remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome.
드레이크 브레스.
Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
드레이크 팽.
Drake's Spine in Waloed.
오스.
And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
꼬리?
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
오.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
철왕국?
Shitload of sea between us and it.
맞네,
And
철왕국이네.
I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle,
속보.
Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
도와줄까?
Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
옛날
My uncle's
일이야.
name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
아, 근데 싫어할 것 같은데, 나.
Well, it's settled then.
음료시.
What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
해야지. 오랜만에 또 혈육 보러 가네. 혈연? 혈육? 혈연은 아닌 거. 쟨 뭐냐? 종수리에 풍선 달고 있는 놈. 오토의 사무 업무. 클라브 일행은 은신처에 있는 몇 가지 시설을 이용할 수 있게 됐다. 협력자 연락 창구, 지원품, 리스키몹 게시판. 아, 리스키몹. 이게 리스키몹인갑네? 토벌 리스트인갑다. 지원 물품이 뭐지? 지원 물품 좀 땡기는데?
What are we waiting for indeed?
준비를 마치면. 여기 다 몰려있는 겁니다. 아, 지원품이 아까 내가 모은 그거네. 자이.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
보자.
That room's as ragged as
지원품이 뭐뭐 있을까? 좋은 장비 있을 것 같은데?
So Martha's all right.
오그리죠.
Others won't so.
쿠뽀.
Ah, yes. Our mysterious Moogle friend.
넥타르.
Nectar, was it?
너 왜 말을 안 해? 위대한 용사야, 네가?
I'll stick with Nectar if it's all the same to you. What seems to be the matter?
이걸 봐라, 쿠뽀.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome
Risky mob.
beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
오레건.
Was that what you wanted to know?
귀엽네, 얘. 아픔 보이냐? 오그는 모구리 중 위대한 용사. 지우는 더 강한. 너도 그러면 리스키 몹이랄 거냐?
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
인간이 인간답게.
So if the curse breakers are too busy to help,
불순물이지.
then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
얘도 마스코트격 되는 애인갑네. 알았다. 리스키몹 게시판. 오, 아, 잡은 건 엑스표시 뜨네. 이건 내가 잡았고. 날개 달린 귀부인. 벨페고르? 와. 야, 얘가 C인데 얘가 B야? 와, 이거 좀 재밌겠다. 얘는 필요 없고. 대서. 지원포.
Oh, Clive.
The patron's whisper. Does that mean
후원자들이 보낸
someone-
물품?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has a. I still catalogue every.
오, 지원품 창고.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
맞네, 명성이네, 진짜. 상응하는 지원품을 받을 수 있다. 퀘스트를 달성하거나 리스키 몹을 쓰러뜨려서. 귀부인이 보낸 지원품. 아, 뭐야. 메테오라이트? 이거 하나밖에 안 줘? 어빌리티 포인트 400점. 이게 하나밖에 안 줘? 버서커링. 제공자가 늘어납니다. 일단 이거 하나 받을까?
You earned this.
아, 이거 쓴다고 소모되는 게 아니구나. 버스커링이 조금 궁금한데.
All in good time, eh? All done?
근데 영 시원치 않네. 이거 아니다. 됐고, 잠깐만, 장비 새로 나온 거 있어? 없네요. 바로 갑시다. 띠용. 요거 부수러 가는 거죠, 요거. 자. 호크크라이 절벽. 호크. 목소리 크라이. 온다? 숙부님 만나러 가네. 질도 알아보실까?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us
그래,
unawares.
가부는
Besides,
그것이
he has a
감시지.
knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
뭘 둘밖에 없어. 근데 왜?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
철왕국.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
어?
If I am to continue at your side,
I must do the same.
아, 얘 천왕국에서 도미넌트로 싸웠었는가 보다.
We will face it together then.
문제가 아니야.
To the end.
댕댕이도 있어, 우리.
Come on.
와. 포트 이졸대로.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
저거 뭐냐?
Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories.
엠버?
Starting with the village of Amber.
오질. 야, 여기에 이런 유적들도 존나 수상하다. 아, 벌, 씨발. 안 돼요! 개새끼들아. 안 된다고 했잖아. 아유, 안 된다고 했지. 다음. 사거리 간다. 됐어. 저기가 마을이야? 가자. 마물의 송곳니는 수백 개는 되겠네, 이제. 자이. 어이구, 뭐 구경 난다.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
왜?
Jill, look.
흑기사야? 흑기사다.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes.
새끼 능력도 없는 주제 왜 이렇게 나대냐?
A new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full
비굴한 노이.
cooperation.
야, 천장님한테.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
가보자, 물어보자.
You fancy dancing a gallows chick?
소문을 좋아하는 청년.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen.
반역자?
They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the
없어,
Empire
우리.
gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good
진짜
coin
얘
for
소문
information
좋아하네,
on
어?
culprits.
뭐
You have
그런
to
게
be
있고.
dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100-full legions?
없는데? 물어볼 사람이 있나? 저 있다. 망상에 빠진 듯한 청년. 망상에 빠져 있는데?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You
흑기사님?
seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one
죽탱이
before.
마렵네, 이 새끼.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we
근데
might be
방역자가
ordering
우리는 아니잖아.
firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black
아, 이
Shield
새끼
myself.
정신 안 차리나, 진짜. 뭐가
What
멋있어.
these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
촌장님한테 갑시다. 촌장님! 아닌데? 주민.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
노인. 왜요, 할배?
I speak for
촌장.
the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire's a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes,
야,
we
우리
are left alone.
여행하는 것뿐인데.
Some might call it submission. If it will spare
에나벨라?
my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
에나벨라 직속 부하야? 나름 좋은 힌트를 얻었다. 그래도. 오, 엄마. 엄마 선 개 넘네. 엄마 없앤다. 안 되겠다. 어머니를 땅으로 돌려보내드려야 되겠다.
Obedience bought with fear.
착하네 진짜.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We
근데
still
이제
don't know
엄마도
who the
모두
Black
아니야.
Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond.
난가?
But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
오, 그렇지.
A new ally would certainly be welcome.
우리
Can we find
숙부님인
them
거
before the
아니야?
Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
가자. 어이, 뭐야? 어디야? 우와, 더럽게 머네. 리덕 도계교로 연결되네.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
천천히 가. 어? 뭐야?
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them?
민다! 개새끼들!
You're not going to like it.
죽어! 아야. 뭐야. 뭐가 나 때렸는데?
This one.
일로 와, 새끼야! 됐고. 두 걸림길인데? 아래쪽에는 리스키 몹 있을 것 같아. 아래로 갑시다. 가는 길에 해치우고 가자. 없나? 아, 씨발, 뭐야, 없잖아. 흑기사다! 여러분! 죽어! 개새끼들아! 씹새끼들! 가자. 야, 이그니션 너무 좋다. 아니, 몸머리 되는 게 진짜 말도 안 되네? 행복. 뭐 아이템 없나? 아이, 썩을 새끼가! 일로와. 아우, 저걸 못 잡네. 다음. 일로 안 와? 죽어! 와, 멋있다. 턱? 불러가고. 유적 몬스터가 나오네, 근데. 얘. 좋아. 어디야, 일로와. 아야! 아이고, 씨발! 내려와, 이 새끼야. 아야! 아, 일로와, 이 새끼야. 어디 내려와 새끼야. 개새끼. 됐고. 슈가! 레벨업 했네? 여기서? 좋아요. 야, 이제 길이 어디야? 가자. 오, 다리다. 기다려봐잉. 아이, 씨발! 야야야야야야야! 에라, 모르겠다! 야야야. 왜 안 맞지? 됐어. 오, 뭐야?
Blood, Clive.
야, 죽었겠다, 이 정도면. 포르갈. 근데 왜? 어이구.
You were told to stay in your homes.
여행인데요.
The Black Shields.
야. 숨길 생각을 해라.
You know who we are, and still you would bear
불시소죠?
your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
이 새끼들 숙청
To
존나
dwell
좋아하네.
in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
근데 너네 약하잖아.
On these, our swords we
이
swear.
새끼들. 검은색이면 다 멋있는 줄 아나. 자, 일로 와! 뭐야? 쿨타임이네? 쿨타임이야! 아이, 씨발! 쿨타임이었잖아. 개새끼들아. 됐고, 일로 와! 좋아. 야, 이거 단단하다. 모임? 님 왜 이렇게 단단하? 됐고. 님들 왜 이렇게 단단하? 뭐야, 이 새끼들 단단한데? 야! 킬러 있다! 일로 안 와? 이 새끼부터 죽여! 개새끼들! 죽여! 야, 이 씨발! 됐고! 힐러 죽였지? 힐러 어딨어? 아이고! 됐어. 이 힐러가 씨발 힐을 존나 잘한다. 근데 얘네 다 죽어가는 애도 한 방에 확 살려버리네. 말씀 좀 물읍시다, 아이씨.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
몰라, 임마.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
처음 듣는데?
They await you in Ordeal.
올딜 조선.
Guardians of the Flame.
죽었고.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
조선소? 올드 조선소로? 이게 이 앞에 올드 조선소야? 잠깐만, 아이템 먹고 가죠. 마물 송곳니. 이게 조선소야? 들어갑니다. 아무도 없네. 댕댕아 왜?
Find something, boy. Death.
왜? 그냥 좋다고 뛰어가네.
Found her.
헐! 야, 거꾸로 매달린 애는 뭐냐? 거진 거꾸로 매달린 애 있어. 저 뒤에. 악질이네, 이 새끼들. 헐. 헐, 리버스.
This was my mother's doing.
야, 엄마 안 되겠다. 엄마 교육이 필요하겠다.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
야, 이제는 엄마 아니다. 어? 꺼져! 구경났나, 이 새끼들이!
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
이제부터 그 새끼는 어머니의 칭호를 박탈한다. 그 새끼 새로운 칭호는 그년이다. 이걸 엄마라고 부르는 건 있을 수 없는 일이에요. 죽여주지.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black
어딜
Shields have
조선-
made it this far south, they may already be.
아,
in
꺼져,
Paris.
이것들아. 독일군 아직 못 가네. 뷰잇 대교. 난 어디로 가야 되는데? 야, 이씨. 갈 길이 멀어. 난 나중에 나와, 이 새끼들아. 여기가 맞니?
A bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
뷰잇 대교. 흑기사인가? 아니구나. 뷰잇 대교. 오.
I did, Mummy. I could hear
큰
him
소리?
shouting from down the road.
뭐야? 문의 경비병 왜 못 지나가요?
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Begone.
네. 공세 중이래. 가자.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is
아, 여기 막힌 거지?
their home.
가자. 굳이 저기로 갈 필요는 없어, 내가.
I'm hungry.
초코보. 야, 우리도 초코보 좀 타고 다니자. 어? 아니면 동생 시바로 현현시켜서 날아가면 안 되나? 그거 좀 안 되나? 이프리트는 못 날아다녀. 뛰댕겨야 돼. 정적의 해변. 이 옆에 뭔가 있는 것 같으니? 왜 꽃게다! 꽃게가 앞으로 간다! 뭐야, 이 꽃게 이 새끼들! 옆으로 안 다니는데? 이것도 신기하네. 아니, 뭐가 지나가나 했네. 앞으로 가길래 꽃게가 아닌 줄 알았어. 씨발, 저런 꽃게가 다 있냐? 역시 판타지.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
나사로 거리?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
야, 진짜 심창 났다. 어? 오샷.
That's the main gate. And it
뭐요?
looks like we're not the
랜드마크
only ones
같아.
hoping to get in.
아, 못 들어가네. 오케이, 워프 키고. 난민.
Have mercy.
아이고.
Voice for dogs they are.
에나벨라의 개.
Ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for everything.
어허.
Those crystals belong to us all.
어, 야야야야.
Where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
그래도 난민들이 어그로 끌어준다. 저 어그로 끌어줄 때 뒤로 돌아가야지.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same.
저 안에 우리
Was that the only
숙부님
way
있어.
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
요 안에 있나?
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
털기 좋겠네.
Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
아무도 없으면은 조사하기도 쉽고. 재회. 숙부님 만나는갑다. 갑니다.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
여기로 가라고? 아이 씨발. 들어갑니다. 나사로 거리. 엄청 작다.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
다 털어갔네, 다 털어갔어. 하지만 상자는 안 털어갔지. 절생사. 잠깐만, 여기 없는데? 뭐야? 사람이 있나?
Not abandoned then.
쭈.
Oi! Visitors!
도적이야? 아이고, 불이 나게 뛰어오네.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
아, 왜 이래? 아, 진짜 왜 이래? 얘들아. 아, 좋게 좋게 가자.
Not.
아, 진짜. 뜨거운 맛 좀 볼래? 뜨거운 맛 좀 볼래? 이 새끼다! 개새끼다! 어? 얘들아! 개새끼다! 죽어! 다음! 또 다음! 그게 다야? 뜨거운 맛 좀 봐, 이 새끼야! 됐어. 아, 도적다리 새끼들. 450원밖에 없네?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
And
he's long dead.
두목이야?
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
어이구.
blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
어? 뭐야 너? 어? 얘들아!
My lord, I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
웨이드!
Founder, it really is you.
실력 있는 병사.
It is. So wait.
야, 너 왜 도적이 돼 있어? 하긴 나도 노예였는데.
We can speak inside.
야, 진짜 씨발 뭐라 할 말이 없다. 근데 거의 적당히 봐줬어. 진심으로 했으면은 제가 남았을 텐데, 쟤도 안 남았을 텐데. 뭐야 이 마크는?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
불시소자.
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
가능해?
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
엄마라 부르지 마.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but
이런 건 엄마가
she
아니야.
wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
총독.
And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession
실베스트르의
with
아이?
bearers only seems to have grown. As to why,
가시가시하네.
I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
헐, 그 자세 간직하고 있네.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps...
너희끼리 돼?
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
야, 나 도와줄게.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
야, 그런 거 거칠에 집어치워.
And we at yours.
진짜 똑같은 입장인데.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
실력 있는 녀석.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
상자. 자. 마법제. 바로 갑시다. 뭐 장비 새로 파는 거 있나?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
여기서 멈췄네. 리미트 브레이크 증가량? 엘릭소 HP를 완전히 회복한다. 야 2만원이냐? 더럽게 비싸네. 잠깐만. 붉은 술 장식.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
가자.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
나 믿어주네.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
그럴 걸 필요도 없어.
Until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
장례? 얘가 해주네.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
착하다 사람들.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
싹 다 죽인다. 오호, 명성 20개나 주네. 야호. 뭐야? 게스트가 파티에 합류했다. 현재 필드만? 누가 들어왔는데? 너구나. 그닥 전력은 안 되겠지만, 그래도 데리고 갑시다.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first
Buett
village,
대교.
we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
이라! 사람들 도망온다.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
여기 이렇게 대놓고 모인다고?
On your command, my lord.
어디? 없는데? 이게 다야? 홀랑 이게 다야? 뭐가랬까냐?
What is it now? I told you.
여행 계획인데요.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
You presume to tell
이런
us
연약한 새끼들이 진짜.
that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could
여자랑
guard
개?
fort against the might of the Black Shields.
여자랑 개가 나왔는데?
Then come, die
이거
along with
번역이
your
좀 이상하다.
For Azaria!
야 조용히 해 임마! 내 본명을 말하면 어떡해! 일로 와! 좋아요. 일로 와. 어디? 오호! 뭐야 이거! 여기다! 좋아! 대가리 스가! 좋아! 개새끼! 야 죽은 거지 저 너네! 좋아! 아 씨발! 뭐야 얘 죽었네? 얘 죽은 거구나. 때려와 이 새끼야! 족같은 새끼. 어디 날라가 이 새끼야! 좋아 죽여! 다음. 용기사다! 어둠의 용기사!
Albeit a misguided one.
킹덤의 각기사.
In taking it, you
어둠의 용기사잖아.
our point that this land
와 개촌스럽다.
dire need of cleansing.
이렇게 빨리 와? 야 얘는 은색깔이 멋있다. 점프. 야야야야! 대가리를 숙여 이 새끼야. 좋아. 와. 원래 심플이즈 베스트야. 더블 점프다.
We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him. Too slow.
아 씨발 뭐야 어그로가 왜 요로 튀어. 야야야야야야. 어디 갔냐? 1대네. 아 씨발. 좋아. 그렇지. 좋아. 더블 점프. 적당히 가. 아 씨발 피했는데. 개새끼 죽여. 죽어. 됐어. 낭뢰. 개멋있고. 야 어둠의 용기사가 180원짜리야? 어둠의 용기사 주제. 뭐 대가리도 없으면서 왜 이렇게 비싸?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
왜?
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop.
용기사 원툴이었는갑다
For the
본영대가.
time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
의기소침.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Oh.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
퀴앗! 아시트가 근데 너무 가까이 있다. 퀘스트 완료. 오, 명예 45. 됐어. 의외로 저 마테리얼 금방 보인다. 벌써 1700이네.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
아,
person I turned
수프님.
to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over
우리
the
수프님
wall.
아직 정의롭네.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
하긴 난
It is why
죽었지.
he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience,
됐다, 내가 직접 가겠다.
especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
뭔데?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
신뢰 증표? 웨이드 신뢰 증표 따위 필요가 있나? 아니다, 내 필요
Be
있겠지.
sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again.
Tyler.
Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
가자.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
그 자세. 네, 웨이드 파티 이탈. 포트 이졸대. 여기 마을 이쁘다. 어이? 바이런 로즈필드. 왔는데? 쉽게 왔네?
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
맞아, 너무 쉽게 들어보는
Not a chance.
누군가 온다. 발소리가 겁나 큰데?
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
내가 직접 상대하겠다. 어이구. 도끼 들고 왔는데. 삼촌! 어이구.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
못 알아보겠어요? 나잖아요.
Clive Rosfield died long ago.
누구 보여줘?
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
탕! 칼이 없네? 칼이 없는데요?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
맨날 이러고 노라는 건데? 헐. 조카.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
숙군이 받아준다.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell
온다.
that thou might see
삼촌.
thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
마두. 이러고 놀았네.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
질도 있어요.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests.
아니,
We
질도
dine
있어요.
immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
아파 죽겠네.
Go on, sit.
근데 이 정도면 잘 늙은 것이, 오. 근데 오히려 지금 나은데?
Good plates, Rutherford.
진짜 막 나쁘게 늙은 게 아니라서 잘 늙었어.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
청.
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
Wade.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more.
형님.
Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
나의 아버지. 우리 아버지.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
숙부님이랑 친해갖고 배를 줄 거라고 생각한 거구나.
About everything.
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
삼촌!
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
삼촌!
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
거짓말한테? 뭔데?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Good.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
큰 뜻을 이루려면 나쁜 짓도 해야죠.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
나쁜 삼촌.
Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
한손 돕기.
This will be fun.
왜? 얘 근데 묘하게 뭔가 좀 있는 것 같다. 질? 가끔 이상한 데에서 포커스를 맞춰주네. 뭐가 있나? 스파인가? 아니지. 그럴 리가 있나?
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
얼음 원소에 시바가 있는데.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us
내
across the
동생
boiling sea
대단해요.
to Trustinus in the space of 3 days.
사흘? 아니야.
Something on your mind?
나랑 융해 파티하면 돼.
Monsters.
왜? 왜 화나?
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me,
근데 어쩔 수 없지.
they turned it on those who could.
이 새끼.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
원해서 한 게 아니잖아.
I had become a monster.
에이, 진짜 다르지, 자이와 타이는.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
내 동생은
I want to
동생이네.
choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
내 동생 착한 아이야. 내
Clive,
동생들은.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
댕댕이. 뭐야, 아지트로 돌아가라고? 아지트로 가서 자야 돼? 자러 갑시다. 자러 가는데 여기까지 가냐? 삼촌 집에서 잘 줄 알았는데. 철의 나라.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
비비안. 뭐 도미넌트랑 싸우진 않을 것 같은데. 철의 나라에 도미넌트 없잖아 이제. 내 동생 데리고 왔으니까.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
철의 나라는 알려주셔.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses.
그래, 야만 전사 새끼들이고.
The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred.
아,
And they
숭배.
do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship and means to fill wash tubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing,
진짜?
a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
이런 싸가지 없는 새끼들 내 동생을.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed.
근데 스토리가 재밌어서
Soon after,
괜찮은데?
in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories
시방
descended
꽝.
on the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp.
근데 크리스탈이 바다 한가운데 떠 있는 거야?
Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
근데 동생은 싸움을 못해.
The Mother Crystal
그
is both the
대머리는
object of the Iron Blood's
씨발
worship
떡대만
and their
봐도
gateway
싸움
to the
존나 잘하게
continent,
생겼잖아. 그러니까 질 수밖에
making
없지.
Drastanus the holiest of
하지만
holy
내가 존나
grounds,
부숴줄 거지. 씹새끼
from
각오해.
which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
당연히 해야지.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you
맞아,
all the same.
구경만 했어, 질은. 싸움이랑 동떨어진 애였어. 그런 애한테 싸움을 시켰으니, 씹새끼들, 갑자기 화가 나네. 죽이러 간다. 족같은 새끼들. 가, 빨리! 한 놈도 남김없이 싹 다 죽여주겠다, 내가. 족같은 새끼들. 가자! 내 동생, 씹새끼들, 감히.
You ready?
가자.
I think so.
개새끼들.
When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox.
Imran?
The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
우리 동생도 죽으면 나 이 게임 좀 싫어하게 될 수도 있겠는데? 간다. 야, 이거 바다 한가운데 또 있는데, 씨발. 이거 맞아? 이거 부수고 어떻게 탈출하지? 야, 그 방법밖에 없겠다. 동생 현연시켜갖고 동생 타고 날아가는 거. 그러면 탈출할 수 있겠는데, 이거 부수고? 동생아, 변신 좀 해라. 오빠가 변신해봤자 뛰는 것밖에 못해. 보일링해. 만화 이름이야? 와, 여기서 조용하다. 그니까 나는 변신해도 못 날아요. 그러니까 동생 변신시켜서 나는 그거 타고 날아가야 돼.
Freezing and throwing the spray to make
그렇다고
mist.
헤엄쳐 갈 수는 없잖아. 그 덩치로.
You learn to use your powers like this.
헤엄치는 것도 웃기겠다.
The masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
왜?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
너
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
우와, 크리스탈이야?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
와.
Drake's breath.
크다. 자주 안 썼을 것 같은데? 애초에 주인공 자체가 능력이 특수하잖아. 남의 거 다 뺏고 다니는데 그것만 생각해도 돌덩이는 안 될 것 같은데? 그 새끼 그릇이라며. 지 그릇이 돌덩이 되는 걸 걔가 가만히 놔뒀을까? 방부지 처리했을 거예요. 괜찮아, 나는 능력 맞서도 돼.
But safety breeds complacency.
뒤편이야?
Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
빨가니까는 조금 동실감 느껴지네. 얼음꽃에 춤추다. 얼음꽃? 동생 시바로 현현하는 건데?
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
와.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home.
오케이, 5년 만에 시바의 재림이다. 시드의 재림이구나, 시드.
They don't guard it anymore.
그동안 너무 조용했어. 응? 오자마시마스. 어머, 너희들 날 마셔러 와셨구나. 그럼 죽어야지. 됐고. 야야야야. 아야야야야. 아, 내려와 이 새끼야. 됐고. 아, 빨리 죽어 이 새끼. 일로 와. 일로 안 와? 됐고. 문 열어! 야! 뭐야?
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one.
아,
It's
지진이야?
nothing to worry about.
지나갑니다, 개새끼들아! 다음! 뭐야! 이거 쿨감하니까 옥수로 좋다. 쿨감인가? 뭐가 있는데? 오, 신고! 아카식. 오, 씨발! 이 새끼가! 됐고. 개새끼! 됐고, 일로와, 일로와, 일로와! 이거 할 때 이거 왜 다냐고, 게이지가! 시간이 멈췄는데! 야! 빨리! 딜해! 피하고 됐고 내려와 이 새끼야 됐고 됐고 죽여! 피하고 죽어! 됐어. 울려 퍼진 천둥 소리. 아 근데 번개가 멋있다 확실히. 왜 이렇게 많이 줄까? 아 포션 하나밖에 안 줘. 오! 에어리얼 블래스트? 이게 뭔데? (11조) 에어리얼 블래스트 그거 궁극기 아니야? 헐 이거 궁극기 쿨타임 11초 감소해주네? 아 근데 씨발 이걸 뺄 수가 없어. 아 토르가 유기할까? 환생과 불꽃도 있는데. 난 모르겠다. 들어가자. 들어갑니다. 아유 뭐 나오게 생겼네.
Look at this place. What a mess.
왜 옛날에 어땠는데?
Wait.
뭐 둥지 아니야? 너구나!
Nothing is shielded for Zaria can't.
아, 옥수 오랜만에 보네? 아, 둥지가 아니라 얘였구나. 몰그! 초썩은 이끼. 우후! 오, 뒤가 텅 비었어, 이 새끼야! 피하고. 뭐야. 피하고. 뭐야 이거? 야야야야야야야야야야야야야! 야야 이거 때려도 되냐? 아 뭐야 이거? 일라오 씨발! 피하고? 도망가! 개새끼야! 좋아! 대가리! 숙여! 피했냐? 피하고 피하고 썩은 이끼. 그만 쏘구려 새끼야. 야, 죽어. 빨리 튀네. 이제 슬슬 잎이 나오는 거 아니야? 아이고 잎이 나온다. 오, 산성비. 난동 뿌리기다. 하나, 둘, 지금. 아야, 씨발. 와, 씨발.
I still can't believe they can jump.
아유. 피하고. 아야. 맞았다. 수고랴. 얘가 때려. 얘들아 딜해. 개새끼. 피하고. 개새끼. 좋아, 카운터. 됐어. 죽어. 아이 씨발. 돌진으로 죽을 줄 알았는데 좀 더 쓰고 죽을걸. 아이씨. 돌진으로 죽을게 했는데 아이씨. 야 얘가 용기사보다 야 어둠의 각기사가 180원인데 얘가 120원밖에 안 돼? 어둠의 용기사 씨발 왜 이렇게 고평가되냐? 킹둠의 각기사.
Press on.
Yes.
Yes. 와 이거 뜨거운갑다. 크리스탈 자체가 열이 나는갑다. 아 2,000원. 아 씨발 300원만 더 있으면. 와 300원만 더 줘.
It's like a furnace in here.
마그마네.
Inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
하이 쿠션. 크리스탈도 존나 단단하긴 한갑다.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger.
실례합니다. 안녕히 가세요. 뭐야 이 새끼 왜 안 와? 나와 임마. 죽여. 야 뭐가 오는데 뒤에. 아야야야. 됐고. 잠깐만. 그렇지 아이템 먹고 가야지. 저 옆길이 샛길인가? 위로 가는 게 있는데? 아 맵이 안 나오네. 뭐 있는갑다 아이템. 오호, 아이템 줘. 아이 씨발, 아이템 말고 전가들 있잖아 이거. 아, 일로 와봐라 너그. 엥? 뭐야? 뭐야? 좋아. 좋아. 다음, 우리 동생 싸운다. 일로 와, 내려와 새끼야. 우리 댕댕이지. 들이 한 자리 숫자네. 여기가 새끼 맞구나. 아닌가? 요가 길인 거 아니야? 야, 요가 길인갑다. 이런 씨발. 아 씨발! 이 새끼 뭐야? 대가리 대새끼야. 아야! 아야! 됐고! 이 새끼한테 변신 따윈 쓰기 싫다. 그냥 때리자. 좋아요. 변신할 거 그랬나? 씨발, 변신할 거 그랬네? 아야! 이거 왜 맞아? 아이, 씨발! 아유! 야, 그냥 쓸 걸 그랬다. 개새끼야. 좋아. 대가리! 씨발, 늦었다! 안 늦었다! 빨리 죽여! 됐어! 아유, 죽어, 이 새끼야. 그만 적당히 해! 됐어. 어휴. 야, 이 씨발, 괜히 왔다. 아유, 씨발, 꺼. 아야! 개새끼야! 아유. 아야야야야! 야, 은근히 범위가 좁다, 이거. 얘들아. 개새끼들아. 됐고. 뭐야, 요거 길이 아니잖아. 반대로 오고 있었네? 저기구나. 아이씨. 지나갑니다.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
왜 왼쪽이 안 들리는 거지? 아니네. 야, 여기 지나가라고? 와, 덥겠다. 얼리게? 얼릴 수 있어? 오? 오! 동생! 오, 동생 이쁘다. 와. 알았어, 빨리 가, 빨리 가. 야, 녹는다.
This is gonna be close. Come on.
야, 너도 이동하면서 하지. 내 동생 대단해.
Let's not do that again.
어떻게 요 마그마를 버티냐, 얼음이. 역시 내 동생이야. 동생의 현연도 좀 이쁘다. 반현연인가 저게? 뭐야?
They don't look too tough.
오.
But in numbers like these.
친구들 다 데리고 와! 개새끼들아! 죽여! 좋아. 아야. 아이, 씨발! 개새끼들아. 피한디! 개새끼들! 야, 얘들 왜 이렇게 단단하냐? 터진다! 터진다! 됐고. 돌진 너무 좋아. 진짜 돌진 개사기야.
Well, we aren't going this way.
몸몰이 특화.
Let's look for another path.
얼음길 만들어줘. 시바, 얼음길 만들어줘. 할 수 있잖아. 여기 현연해. 얼음길. 이걸 돌아가네. 포션을 왜 이렇게 많이 주지? 맞아, 일단 멋있기도 하고.
We're nearly at the oratory.
오! 왜 이렇게 포션을 많이 주냐, 갑자기? 와, 여기다 분위기 있다.
What the hell is that?
뭐야, 이거? 씨발! 뭐야!
No idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Give me thunder!
야야야야! 씨발! 씨발, 이 새끼 공격이 왜 이래? 씨발, 공격이 왜 이래? 와, 공속이 너무 빨라. 야야야야! 됐고. 개새끼! 최선을 다해 죽여주지. 빨리 딜해, 얘들아! 잘못 썼다! 씨발, 니가 왜 나와? 씨발, 잘못 썼네? 씨발! 공격이 이상해! 개새끼야! 기래! 피하고? 피하고 대가리 숙여. 개새끼. 됐어. 파일 드라이버가 은근히 딜이 쏠쏠하다. 저거 미스릴 리스트 이게 뭐야? 오, 새로 얻었는데? 올! 오케이, 끼고. 이제 좀 더 버틸 수 있게 됐어. 도와줘! 탱탱이! 그쪽이야? 아야! 원래? 야! 와, 그때 그 새끼다!
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
이게 온순하게 생겼냐?
No better. I think this volcano was about to erupt.
아, 나 환장하겠네.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
얘한테 6개 다 바를 수 있네? 개새끼! 오! 야. 씨발! 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 개새끼! 와, 딜봐, 씨발! 와우! 아, 잠깐만, 봐줘! 아이, 개새끼야! 아이, 씨발! 우와, 이 새끼야! 됐고! 당겨! 우와! 수구야! 개새끼! 딜해! 개새끼! 얘들아! 파이어 워터!
What's it doing?
뭐야? 오버드라이브! 좀 누워! 와! 개새끼! 낚시 바늘이야? 와, 씨발! 내 방! 와, 씨발! 와, 아이고! 됐고. 좋아! 슈가! 오버드라이브다! 아, 씨발, 뜨거워 죽겠네!
Nice try.
아, 너무 가까워, 너무 가까워, 너무 가까워! 야야야야야야! 아, 씨발, 더럽게 아파, 이 새끼! 아, 씨발! 좋아! 죽여, 이 새끼야! 와, 라무도 존나 세다. 아, 씨발, 안 맞잖아. 아, 씨발! 됐어! 우와, 씨발, 살려줘! 죽어버려! 개새끼! 죽어! 어이씨. 이 새끼. 야, 용기사가 진짜. 야. 이런 애도 150원이야? 어? 아니, 용기사 새끼, 씨발. 야, 얘가 더 힘든데? 리미트 브레이크 먼저 강하는 게 맞아. 진짜, 리미트 브레이크 족삭이야.
You heard.
Just hot.
와타.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
성당.
Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this.
더워,
Before
너무
the
더워.
heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
그 사람을? 포션, 잠깐만. 됐다. 너네 뒤졌다, 이 새끼. 이건 뭐야? 아, 이거 별로네. 오, 강화. 거대 번개 횟수 증가. 야, 3,000원이나 하네? 오. 이거를 어디다 놓지? 아, 파일 드라이브? 여기다 넣자. 심판의 번개. 아, 좋아. 뭔가 뇌전구를 터뜨릴 수 있다. 굳이 이용 누르고 안 해도 되네? 스킬에 추가 딜이나 딜이 올라가는 게 아니니까 고집할 필요는 없겠다. 아까 전처럼 굳이. 와, 멋있는 거 배웠다. 물약 줘요. 없네. 들어갑니다. 간다잉. 아무도 없는데? 사람들 있다. 와, 이 사람들 덥겠다, 여기서 살면. 근데 옷을 이렇게 입고 있나? 야, 우리 주방이다, 여기.
Lady Marley, it's me. By some mother.
빨리 이모.
It can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
왜 위험해요? 주방에 댕댕이 데리고 왔어. 댕댕이. 여기 신고 먹겠네. 개털 나온다고. 이모.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
대사제. 죽이러 왔다.
At this hour, he'll be in the comrick, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
기도?
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
됐다.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
여기 무너져.
Now listen here, Jill.
뭐야?
Have company.
왜 들켰어 우리?
This way.
어? 이모.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comrick. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
하고 이모는 쓰러져 있어요. 기절한 척하면 되잖아.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the dark.
그러면 안전하게 넘길 수 있어.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this.
빨리 가자.
A long,
야.
life, promise.
급해 죽겠는데. 가. 살아서 만나면 돼.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
뭔 플래그야? 그런 플래그 이제 부술 수 있어요. 나 이프리트의 힘으로 포션 주세요. 아 맛있. 하이 포션 주세요. 하이 포션. 와그마 더럽게 빨갛네. 아이 감사합니다. 어머 아이고 얘들아 들켰구나. 얘들아 이직선으로 모여. 얘들아. 아이 좋아. 이쁘게 모여있구나. 개새끼들아. 개새끼들. 얘들아. 온다. 오호. 됐고. 좋아, 잘한다 내 동생. 피하고. 아유 이 새끼가. 여가 길인가? 아까 문 표시가 있긴 있었는데. 아까 거기가 길이구나. 갑니다. 심판해버리. Why?
How many of them are there?
Oh,
too many. Over here.
이게 이렇게 되네? 됐고. 막힌다, 거기다! 심판의 번개 죽어버려! 죽어버려! 어휴. 야야야, 이럴 때가 아니다. 그렇지, 카운터! 개새끼 수구려! 아이고, 야! 은근히 피하기 어렵네. 야야야야야야! 아야야야! 아이고. 됐고. 개새끼가! 변신 안 해도 될 것 같은데? 오호! 죽어! 피하고 긁어줄게! 됐어. 근데 꼭 맞고 죽네? 오션. 야! 저런, 4명이 다야? 그럼 넷이서 한꺼번에 죽어! 개새끼들. 다음. 뭐야 이거? 문. 상자. 와, 1200원이다. 또 있나? 네? 가자. 실례합니다.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
알았어.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
내가 도와줄게. 나와! 아무도 없네? 아니 이게 영웅의 약은 없나? 길바닥에? 아이고, 와 이게 핵이다. 오. 야. 드레이크 브레스 크리스탈 신전.
We're nearly there.
친구들이
Just
많네.
one last push.
I'll just grip it so.
아야야야야.
Sickle. Waken winds.
와. 됐고. 대가리를 숙여. 죽어버려! 죽어! 그거 너한테 맡긴다! 와, 2만 딜이다! 뭐야 이거? 대가리! 좋아! 때려! 어여! 됐고! 개새끼야! 야, 심판의 번개가 존나 세다, 이거. 거의 만 데미지인데? 애가 혼자서? 변신하고 쏘니까. 턱? 무일 오 이게 뭔데? 뭔가 얻었는데? 이그니션 지속시간? 아, 그 무작 지속시간 안 쓴다 그런 거. 들어갑니다. 아, 뭐 하나 있을까? 어? 뭐 있네. 와, 덥겠다. 이거 대사제인갑다. 사이비네 누가 봐도. 헐! 이럴 줄 알았어, 이 새끼들 진짜. 미친놈들 아니야 이거. 거기까지 하시죠. 젖 같은 새끼.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
탈주가 아니다.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
희롱까지 했어. 젖 같은 새끼.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster.
아니야.
My soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
그렇지.
This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
아, 잘해 우리 동생.
Does the beast bare its teeth
냅둬 도망가는 거 봐라.
master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice.
넌 똥이야 똥.
But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
어떡해. 연약한 새끼들이. 오! 알았어. 동생. 뭐야? 뭐야? 내가 한 게 아닌데? 동생이 한 거 뭐야? 뭐가 왔다? 원래? 야, 너 찌찌가 이 새끼 유두가 씨발 하늘을 쏙 붙였는데? 씨발! 야! 동생! 구두령사! 씨발로 현현했다. 야, 안 보이는데 조심해. 야! 야, 나 도와줘. 뭐해? 이 새끼 구경만 해. 야! 할 수 있어. 변신해.
Remember how it felt?
멋있다. 그렇지. 넌 진짜 이 새끼야. 이 뭐해?
Why can't I do it?
이 새끼 뭐야? 폼 다 잡아놓고. 왜? 원래? 야, 동생아, 나도 거두면 어떡해? 개새끼 말 뭐해? 주인공 달려들어!
Please, just once.
어때? 뜨겁지? 날 봐! 그렇지! 개새끼! 가자! 와, 이 새끼 뭐야! 야, 이 새끼 무투가야! 어디가! 와, 씨발! 그렇지, 카운터! 몰라! 개새끼야! 그렇지, 카운터! 에라 모르겠다! 죽어! 죽어! 개패 빨리! 아야! 좋아. 와, 씨발, 야, 이거 왜 안 막히냐? 됐고. 뭐야? 이거 왜 안 나가? 가오시 왜 안 나가? 뭐야, 뭐 하는데? 매 뜨거라! 아이고 세상에! 야 마금 온다! 아 땡땡아! 어이 씨발! 아이고 뜨거워! 다이아몬드 더스트. 헐! 와 동생 개 이쁘다. 동생 그것만 해줘. 아,
I won't take long.
까짓거 해주지. 아이고. 파이가 네가 그거 쓰면 어떡해 새끼야. 뭐야 아이고 아 씨발 좋아 아 이제 변신해야 되는데 슬슬 뭐야 아이 씨발 아이 씨발 됐고 개새끼 죽어버려 개새끼 좋아 딜해 와 3만 딜이야 플레임 임팩트 이게 뭔데요 이게 뭔데 오! 와! 그아! 아이고 뜨거라! 아! 좋아! 개새끼! 씨발 어디 간 거야? 좋아. 와 이건 못 피하네 내가. 와 진짜 씨발. 씨발 진짜 이거 왜 못 피하냐 나는. 와 씨발 개새끼야 야 이거 됐고 야 쓰구려 잘못 눌렀다 안돼 내 심판을 먹게 아이고 씨발 좋아! 죽여! 개새끼! 뭐야 이게 왜 나가? 때린 거냐? 개새끼! 이걸 도망가네. 이걸 못 피해! 개새끼! 죽어! 와, 땅 찢는 걸 못 피한다. 진짜 답답해 죽겠네, 나도. 액상불꽃. 어휴. 됐어. 또 뭐 해봐. 아, 됐다. 동생! 야, 부담이 큰갑다, 확실히. 괜찮아? 맞진 않았는데, 동생?
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
이거 현연에서 부숴야 되잖아. 야야야야.
Here. Use this.
어? 아, 칼에 발라주네. 오케이. 얼음칼. 오. 두 번째 머더 크리스탈. 죽어! 와, 비명 지른다.
Are you watching, Sid?
이제 3개 남았다. 시작이 반입니다. 뭐요, 아이씨?
What did you do to it?
예이. 죽이자, 이 새끼도.
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? What?
어디가, 아이씨? 죽어야지.
Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed
그렇지!
and become an outlaw.
우린 악당이니까.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
더 찔러, 더 찔러, 더 찔러! 몸에 구멍으로 구멍 다 찔러, 그냥.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
야, 근데 동생 없었으면 우리
I
죽었어.
bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
칭찬을 해야지, 이때는. 잘해줬다고. 왜? 여기 때 애들 어디 갔어? 아이고, 이제 이거 없어지는갑다. 어잉?
Clive, look.
왜?
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
아이고, 무너진다.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
아, 얘 동생이 아닌 것 같은데? 얘 누구냐? 이 게임은 떡밥이 왜 이렇게 많아? 아이고, 이쁘게 부서지네, 너도. 우와, 얘 화끈하게 없으시는구나. 에? 야, 좋겠다, 너네는 이런 것도 보고. 사라진 지 이런 거 볼 수 있겠나?
Promise, now you keep yours.
야, 멋있다. 오메 세상에. 평생 술안주거리. 우리 고향 머더 크리스탈 박살나는 거 보고. 이어받은 마음. 그 무렵. 크리스탈 로드. 내 동생.
This way, Your Grace.
오, 충신. 그 약 받은 애다.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please,
무지병이야.
save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
착하네, 애가 그래도.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
눈치 봐라.
Why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Do not dirty your hands.
헐, 명치.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles.
성룡.
Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons,
와.
Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children.
Oh.
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
용.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
내 동생 착해. 어? 근데 쟤는 어쩌다가 동생 알게 됐을까? 와, 이만한 충신도 없다. 내 동생이 사람이 인품이 좋긴 좋아. 아이고, 우린 돌아간다. 그 녀석 참 부술만 나게 생겼다잉? 응? 녀석 기다려. 부숴줄게. 씹새끼. 영롱하게 빛나고 있구만. 뭐야 이거 어디냐? 아, 달메키야. 란델라.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
육군 뭐해? 해군 뭐해?
We all here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each
합참의장.
day.
타이탄이다. 내가 나서겠다.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
코가 참 대단하네.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
와, 힘이 있으니까
If
저런 말할
our
수 있지.
learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
뭐야?
Is that the
어?
Emperor's?
이 씨발! 이 미친년 아니야 이거! 뭐야 여기 왜 왔어? 와.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
마하판시 어렵네.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
쟤가 아들이야? 와, 전혀 반갑지도 않아.
Looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
뭘 원하는 거야 도대체?
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows.
다행이네 그렇게
I came here
생각해줘서.
with my son,
난
not to
엄마라고 생각한
entertain
적
your
없네.
baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well.
You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
타이탄의 힘은 어떨까? 갖고 싶다. 어차피 나한테 곧 뒤질 새끼. 너도 임마 너도 뒤져 나한테. 미친년 아니야 이거.
And all for the love of a common whore.
쥐는?
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
어떻게 보면은 쥐도 눈깔 뒤집어진 거 아니야 지금?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey.
뭐래? 디용 있는데?
The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
흑의 땅으로 절반 이상 날아간 땅. 어? 뭐임? 흑의 대신은 뭐 어떻게 할 생각은 없는 것 같은데? 저 아줌마는. 개멍청하네.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
시작했지. 안되겠다. 걱정된다. 보러 간다. 결단. 뭔 결단이야? 대장간 뭐 새로 생겼다. 새로운 상품?
And what can I do for you?
플래티넘 소드. 공격력 뭐야? 플래티넘 벨트. 플래티넘 캐논. 채널러 이어링. 어빌리티 차지샷. 자동으로 시작되며 붉은 술. 공격 받았을 때 불의 숨결. 황금의 계약. 질. 경험치. 20%? 하나만 살까?
Finished, are you?
대장장이. 공격 200짜리인데?
Clive. 상소년인데요.
이게 뭐야? 뭐 또 얻을 수 있는 게 없어, 나? 롱소드. 액상불꽃. 몇 다스라는 것 같은데? 전광석 200개나 들어갔는데? 강화할 때 써야 될 것 같은데? 잠깐만. 그러면은 사자. 돈은 넘쳐나잖아.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
자, 이거는 사고요.
You'll not find a better price than that.
체력이 12밖에 안 올라가. 방어력은 5. 필요 없다.
finished, are you?
와, 칼 개 못생겼다 근데. 빨리 도미넌트 잡고 멋있는 칼 얻자. 자, 강화부터.
What you want?
자, 플래티넘 소드. 2강. 용발톱.
My best work, but it'll do.
3강은 없어?
Yeah, that should do ya.
이 게임 3강은 없는 겁네. 와, 220이야.
And?
공격력 20 증가됐나? 자, 우리 질 보러 갑시다. 내 동생. 아, 나가야 되는구나. 아, 씨발! 나가고. 근데 솔직히 말해서 시드카보다는 좀 더 멋있긴 해. 이 게임 세계관에서 시드카는 좀 잘 안 어울려. 양날검이 어울리지. 이게 좀 더 잘 어울려.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookers Guard haven't been seen there of late.
뭐 들어왔나?
I wasn't expecting you back.
용병단이 보낸 감사품. 네트워라이트 하나가 다야?
You earned this.
너무 적은데 이 새끼들. 버섯커리. 이거 피 적으면 강해지는 거
Best
맞죠?
of luck out there, Sid.
됐다. 자, 동생 보러 갑시다. 감사합니다.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
어?
Understood. And thank you.
돌이 되진 않았지?
The curse has spread.
어?
Make sure she rests.
야! 돌이 진행되고 있다고?
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
너 더 이상 변신하지 마. 이씨.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
근데 난 변신도
And when we see how
못하잖아.
hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world?
아니야, 내가 변신 못하니까 그런 것이.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
야, 너네 뭐하냐? 야, 너네 뭐하냐? 야, 너네 뭐해?
In here.
야! 이것들이 진짜.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
어? 로자리아가. 뭐 남매가 아니야. 어? 남매 아니야? 아닌데 남매 맞지 않아?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
대머리 새끼.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
아, 나 끌어들이려고 하네.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
아이고, 세상에.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
선대시드.
I'm going to Rosalith.
그렇지.
Serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
아니, 난 그 힘을 원해.
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to
이건 맞아.
find
이건
me.
예문에 맞아.
Beside which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
아, 상남자! 벌떡 집었고.
Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
변신만 하지 마.
After all, we're in this together.
All right.
아, 솔직히 이제 변신만 하면 나 진짜 존나 할만한데.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
가자. 아, 근데 동생이 아닌가? 머리 색깔이 조금 연한 것 같긴 한데. 아, 그러고 보니까 한 번도 동생이라고 한 적이 없네. 조슈아 보고는 보라더라고 했잖아.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
안 돼. 난 타이탄을 죽여야겠어. 타이탄 잡는데 무리 안 하면 절대 못 이겨. 우리 해야지. 오케이, 브리핑 좀 들어봅시다.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave?
시작해볼까요?
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
세 명이?
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
오, 전황 좀 봅시다. 오, 저기 이제
Let
드리워졌다
us begin with
그림자.
the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter.
Wow.
Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
우리 집.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
성으로 간다.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
가볼까?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
가부 죽는 거
I would
아니야?
have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
걱정되네. 가부가 더 걱정되는데? 가부 연약하잖아. 바로 가? 바로 가라네? 피니스 게이트를 통해서 왔다. 그건 같네. 예수도 로잘리스. 벌써 도착함. 아이고 씨발까. 아이고 우리 집 어떡해. 아이 개새끼들. 그만 쏴 이 새끼야. 이 새끼들이 진짜.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
씹새끼들. 가부.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
헐. 초코보.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
복수는 그런 거야.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
가부.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
너나 죽지 마. 은근히 진행이 빠르다 여기. 타이탄이랑 금방 싸울 수 있을 것 같은데? 예.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
아머. 가야지. 어그로 끈다. 댕댕이. 좋아. 시드와 후고. 여기서 만나는 갑다. 좋아. 그러면 거사를 치기 전에 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 야호. 아이고. 드디어 질에 복수를 할 수 있군. 어쨌거나 지난번 초창기 초반에 타이탄 씹새끼가 우리 질 그거 시바로 현현한 질 이겨갖고 질이 잡힌 거잖아. 저 같은 새끼 죽여버려야겠다.
It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
나도 닥친 대로 죽여야지. 어이구 세상에.
Why do this?
옆길로 가야지.
We can get through here.
얘들아 뭐해 거기서. 프로테스 마법 장벽 줄 수 없으므로 마법을 유효함으로. 아 뭐야 왜 번개로 돼 있어?
There's only one fitting punishment.
개새끼야. 좋아. 마법을 쓰기 전에 죽이면 돼. 됐고. 자 올라가. 와 수직 동기야 씨발. 여기 내려가는 거 맞아? 어 맞네. 헐. 야.
I yield!
야 싸워. 뭐해? 아 얘들은 칼도 없냐?
Look what we have here.
시드.
Gentlemen,
얘들아 막을 수 있겠어? 너네 너무 약한데? 개새끼들아. 아 이 콤보 좋다. 어? 구석탱이로 몰고 가서 범위디라는 거. 몰살이다.
Out of our way.
어? 야! 타수가 존나 많이 들어가는데? 아이 씨발.
Nice try.
나 벗겨줄게. 아 이거 봐 이거. 아 이거 봐. 뭐해 이거 보라고. 아 야. 아 씨발 이게 조주. 아. 잘한다. 아유 개새끼들아. 개새끼야. 잠깐만. 마법사 있냐? 어디가 이 새끼! 젖같은 새끼들. 됐고. 됐어. 어디로 가야 돼? 에? 아, 빛이? 자, 지나가. 아이고, 뭐야? 보관계! 아무도 안 맞네? 개새끼. 혼자야? 피야. 어우 씨발. 개새끼야 수구려. 족같은 새끼 죽어. 아 영웅이야 안 싸웠다. 죽여. 피하고. 우와 씨발. 우와 이거. 어?
Nice try.
야, 이 새끼 타수가 많아. 개새끼야. 죽어! 됐고. 꺼져 임마. 여기다. 그렇지 이거 맞네. 하모 고향 지리는 내가 확실하게 잘 알고 있지. 엥? 상자 철생사. 마을 사람들 열고. 아야 실례합니다. 여기 젖 같은 새끼들이 딱 하던데 너네구나. 죽어. 좋아. 다음. 개새끼 죽여. 잠깐만 여기 아이템 있을 수도 있어. 없네? 가자. 올라갑니다. 정문. 가자. 하이포션 사올걸. 좋은 아이템 주세요. 번개의 찰나. 파일 드라이브. 어디? 이거 장비가 씨발 왜 3개밖에 못 끼냐. 댕댕이 유기할까 그냥? 윌 게이지를 줄이는 힘이 10% 상승. 유기하자. 정문. 반갑소. 죽어! 씨발! 뭐야, 마법사 어딨어? 아유, 개새끼다! 좋아. 개새끼야. 마법사 죽여! 됐고. 아야야야야야! 이 새끼가. 아유, 저 같은 새끼. 죽어! 좋아.
Set her loose.
와, 또 짐승이야? 와, 얘 말 잘 듣는다. 근데, 야, 뭐 이렇게 생겼냐? 댕댕아! 귀죽지 마! 뭐야, 이 새끼? 뿔이 아니라 채찍이네?
Ready?
What do you think?
야, 뭐 이렇게 생겼냐? 퀵크랙!
Nice try.
아야! 지금! 와, 안 맞았어, 씨발! 젖같은 새끼! 개새끼야! 죽여! 아, 씨발! 잘못 눌렀다! 아, 씨발! 안 돼! 몰라, 죽여, 일단! 아유! 족같은 존냥이 새끼! 아, 씨발!
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
아! 개맞지네! 아야!
It's down.
좋아.
Let's make this count.
족같은 새끼! 아이고, 따! 좋아! 대가리! 숙여! 아, 씨발! 아. 좋아! 죽어버려! 개새끼! 좋아! 아이고! 우와! 아, 씨발, 피했다! 대가리! 개새끼가! 그렇지! 어디가! 아, 씨발! 어디가! 죽어! 죽어! 꺼져! 어딜 씨발 220V 주제. 컬의 수염. 전향이 컬!
meet at last, Sid.
야,
Or
뭐야
should I
이거
say,
왜
Lord
잡혀?
Westfield, I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble.
정정당당하게 소환수로 붙자. 어?
Do you like what I've done with the
실컷 열심히 싸우고 있었는데.
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
가만히 있어.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
뭐야? 아이 씨발. 아, 변신만 할 수 있었어도. 아마 1대1로 붙을 것 같은데 이 새끼 성격사.
Now, on to the festivities.
이 새끼들아 조심히 다뤄. 어? 이 새끼가 뭔 수감이지? 탱탱아! 들어가. 우리 댕댕이 언제 가서 넌 거기 언제 갔냐? 아니 우리 애들 이 포지션이 이상해.
That's just great, that is.
가브.
I suppose it's up to me then.
벌떡. 큰일은 가브 가야 된다. 어? 열 파티한다. 이거 우리 집이다. 헐 다시 들었네.
Headsman!
오야. 오 아픔 보이냐?
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
이 씨발 이 새끼 더럽고 치사한 새끼네. 야 변신해서 붙자. 이 새끼 존나 화끈하지 못한 새끼야.
She deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
아니 씨발 붙자 변신해서. 와 이거 씹게 이 새끼네 진짜.
Your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
가브! 그녀는 가브 가야 된다. 아니 이거 수감 열쇠 있어?
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
내 칼. 큰일은 가부 가야 된다. 와, 가부 진짜,
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
자기가 언제 퇴장했는지도 알아, 같이 안 가고 따로 도망가잖아. 와, 가부 진짜 씨포감 가네.
To get to the courtyard.
킹과 짱부. 실례합니다, 씹새끼들아. 개 좆같은 새끼들. 어맨 눈부셔. 아침 됐나?
Don't you let her die.
하이 포션을 줘야지. 어디 보자. 가부.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
어? 가. 아! 이 새끼 굳이 이렇게 큰 도끼를 써야 되겠나? 우리 댕댕이 능력 뭐야? 우리 댕댕이 뭐야? 와, 우리 댕댕이 뭐야? 와, 우리 댕댕이 뭐야? 오, 개 쫄보 겁쟁이 새끼 나와서 싸워 이 새끼야. 개씨 겁쟁이 새끼.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
Okay.
I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
가자!
Take all of them!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
젖같이 새끼! 대가리 쪼개기! 아, 야, 걷다 쪼개면 어떡해! 대가리 쪼개기! 아야, 아이고! 기다려! 혼자야? 어허! 얘들 어그로 좀 끌어봐! 와, 우리 댕댕이! 개새끼야! 와, 깎이는 것 봐! 대가리! 카운터! 죽어! 개새끼야!
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
마법사의 돌도 잡아! 대가리! 빨리 대장 불러와! 연약한 새끼가! 죽어! 다음! 연애가 싱거워! 어?
Still breathing, are you?
먹을 게 하나도 없어!
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
뭐야 이 씨발 카포에라 새끼들.
I thought Bobby was
야야야야.
always hidden in trees.
Let them come.
까매라고. 아야! 와! 뭐야? 아, 씨발, 뭐야? 아니, 야! 아야야야야야! 됐고, 한 놈만 팬다! 좋아! 죽어! 개새끼! 다음! 어? 방금 피한 거 아니야? 아! 난 억울해야! 아, 개새끼가! 아, 개씨발! 아니, 야, 이거 못 쓰겠다! 미친 거 아니야? 어? 좋아. 개새끼야. 분신 발파. 아유. 아, 이거 또 잘못했네. 적당히 해. 됐어. 어휴, 얘네가 200원이야? 그만한 가치가 없는데. 연애 먹을 게 너무 없다.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them.
댕댕이
They
변신이 안
won't stop
풀리는데?
hunting us until Kubka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
댕댕이는 일로 와. 나 따라와야지. 댕댕이 와? 댕댕이 안 오네. 끝내볼까? 아.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
오. 오, 아이템 있다. 이걸 준다라는 거 이제 후보랑 붙는다는 거죠. 설마 젖같이 우리 아빠가 자리에 앉아 있겠어?
You're late.
어,
Trouble on
아니네?
the way.
오, 안 앉아 있네.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
와, 힘 개쎄. 야, 질 것 같은데 싸우면?
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box.
쟤도 죽었잖아.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his
아, 아니다. 얘가 노린 건 내가 맞구나. 내가 베네딕트 죽였죠.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
헐! 목을 잘라 보냈다고? 야, 그게 목이었어?
If you choose to bear that murderer's name,
야, 누구야,
then you
씨발.
shall answer for his crimes.
걔 악질이네?
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
태우는 맛이 있더라.
It was you.
잘 타던데? 치킨 냄새가 났어. 응?
You killed her.
너랑 같이 죽였으면은 향토 치킨 되는 건가? 변신해.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me.
뭐야?
But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Whoa!
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
와, 개멋있다.
Rosefield, you will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
와라. 그 힘이 탐난다.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
족같은 새끼.
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
지만 세상 제일 슬픈 사람이야. 오, 가자! 우와! 카운터!
What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
아, 잘못 눌렀다! 세상에! 에라 모르겠다!
Too slow. Nice try.
개새끼! 숙여, 이 새끼야! 개새끼! 카운터!
Nice try.
죽어버려! 개새끼가! 아, 씨발! 와! 와! 한 대 맞으면 존나 위협적이네? 와, 씨발.
You will die by my hand, Rossfield. My hatred for you is unending. And you thing, let this palace be your grave.
오? 야, 씨발, 헤라클레스야! 와, 씨발! 오? 개새끼! 슈가! 원래? 변신 풀렸다. 왜? 화가 가라앉았어? 아! 왜? 뭐가 웃겨?
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
아?
There's no escape.
뭐야?
The earth will always be my domain.
오. 씨발! 3타까지 있어? 오케이, 3타까지 늘었고. 대가리 쪽이니! 개새끼가 주제를 알아! 씨발! 호이? 씨발, 이거. 평당 호재 때문에 안 돼. 오.
Nice try.
개새끼! 죽어버려! 죽어! 또 지랄한다. 와, 씨발 뭐야? 아니 씨발 카메라가 왜 돌아? 카메라 안 돌았으면은 씨발. 씨발! 씨발! 우와! 와, 뭐야 이게? 아, 씨발 뭐야? 개새끼야! 죽어버려! 개새끼가! 됐고. 이게 뭐야! 카운터! 어휴! 우와! 우와! 으아! 됐고! 됐고. 와, 됐다. 돼지 주먹. 이게 뭐야? 아야야야야! 아야야야야야! 됐고. 와, 씨발, 이게 맞냐? 씨발. 씨발. 개새끼야, 숙여! 피하고. 씨발, 이거 피했는데. 개새끼 끝내 그냥! 죽어! 죽어버려! 꺼져! 개새끼 잡았다. 와씨, 와 누가 흙 아니랄까봐 뒤지게 단단하네 진짜. 개새끼 더럽게 단단하네. 어스샤드. 와 드디어. 약하네. 물렁물렁해. 지점 통과? 어우 씨발. 야. 헐. 어떻게 됐어? 손을 벤 것 같은데? 어이구 아프겠다. 비명 소리가 듣기 좋구만. 아유, 손 갖고 왜 그래? 목 대, 너도 목 잘라줄게. 많이 아프든가, 어? 대가리를. 어? 뭐야? 뭐야? 내가 가져간다 또. 나 이렇게도 가져가네?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
가져가는 게 아니라 조금만 가져가는 건가? 야, 이게 사람의 힘이냐? 어이구. 죽이자. 일어나.
I'll fucking kill you.
손도 없는데 어떻게 죽여? 뭐야? 뭐야?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
뭐야? 야, 그 새끼 놔두고 가!
Another time, Mythos.
어? 뭐야, 타이탄 싸울 수 있을 줄 알았는데. 겁쟁이 새끼네. 냠.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that?
우리 댕댕이 너무 잘하잖아. 이뻐 죽겠네.
Telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
우리 댕댕이 참 잘생겼다. 뭐야? 야. 뭐해? 그렇지. 와, 나도 가면 죽는 줄 알았잖아. 와, 진짜.
We were worried.
So was I.
깜짝이야. 휴, 진짜.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
그래, 기회가 있다.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it.
수직 동기야.
And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
토르가 번개인가? 애가 힘이?
How you feeling? Ready to go home?
와, 그래도 성은 아직 안전해. 건재하네. 가자. 우리 집으로. 추억의 하늘. 아이고. 아, 진짜 타이탄 새끼. 무슨 씨발 겁쟁이 새끼네. 겉모습과 달리. 변신도 안 하고.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine.
복타.
I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards?
아이, 우리 댕댕이는 강해.
Torgal
어?
saving our asses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill.
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
너 좀 쉬어. 이제 거사 치렀으니까 당분간 쉬자. 하지만 난 안 쉴 거지. 귀환. 였습니다. 타이탄. 와, 진짜 존나 빡세게 생겼다. 클라이브가 소환수 타이탄의 힘을 흡수해 새 어빌리티와 피트를 사용할 수 있게 됐다. 보자. 타이탄 블록. 오. 카운터? 오. 프리시전 블록. 아, 카운터네. 아, 뭔 씨바야. 씨바 필요 없어요. 나 그딴 거 필요 없어. 뭔 4대 원소야. 아, 필요 없어, 필요 없어. 싫어, 싫어, 싫어. 아, 필요 없어, 그런 거. 에? 이거 어디 갔냐? 뭐야, 이거 바꿔야 돼, 설마? 아, 여기 갔다 와야 되는구나. 오잉? 뭐야, 잠깐만. 마치 하나, 둘, 세 개가 남아있다는 듯한 그런 뉘앙스는 뭐야? 니가 왜 6시 방향에 없고 5시 방향에 가 있어? 이러면 오딘, 바하무트. 아, 진짜 짜증나게 하네, 이 새끼들. 아, 이건 좀 아닌 것 같은데. 아, 좀 별론데. 와인더. 와, 데미지 봐. 오. 특정한 타이밍? 아, 빨간 거? 와, 딜 봐, 씨발. 타이탄 블록. 이건 내가 갖고 있는 거. 격진. 오. 우와. 오. 개 마음에 드네. 오. 오. 자세를 잡은 적? 아, 막고 있는 애. 야, 이거 뭐냐, 이거? 개 마음에 든다, 이거. 아, 카운터 치고 나서 이거 하면은 되네? 이건 뭐야? 대시 분노. 우와. 넓이 넓어지고 히트수. 저기 공 가드할 때 발동하면 위력이 대폭 강화? 재사용 대기 시간은 반토막 나네? 버튼 연속해서 누르면 공중 발동? 색칠된 부분 폭. 잠깐만, 이거 바꿔야 돼. 이거 나 3개밖에 못 껴? 아, 3개밖에 못 끼는구나. 딱히 뺄만한 게 없다. 어이씨.
Not all of the nobles.
아, 잠깐만. 아, 그래도 우리 아저씨는 뺄 수가 없는데. 일단 이렇게 하자. 마스터. 리미트 브레이크?
Made it out alive.
하고. 아, 이거 안 생겼다. 왜 안 생겼어?
His men had their fun with more than a few.
자, 일단 귀화만 끝내고 가자.
Is now a good time?
샤드 얻었는데 무기를 안 주네.
How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
아, 빨리 찾아서
There
죽여야
he
돼.
is. All right,
뭐야?
Clive. Still busy saving the world.
누군데?
Mid.
미드?
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
대학.
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria.
아,
All the
휴강이구나.
campers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You
아,
tried
나 정신없네.
concentrating on all of that.
All right, you win.
딸이야? 옷도 딸인가 보네.
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
아이고, 정신없네.
You can't just expect me to.
Please, oblige her.
왜?
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while.
대선생님.
Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty alto?
교수님이야?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my
그래도
thoughts.
쾌활 안에 들어왔네.
I'll take that as a compliment.
칭찬이가 그게.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
이씨. 야, 나 천장이야.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
이씨, 나
Oi,
천장인데.
Otto, you got my gill?
돈.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Little.
수고. 촌장님은 몰라요.
Storeroom was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
이거 안 열리냐? 저 무게 강화까지만 하고 싶은데. 아? 어디냐 얘?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
아가씨 왜? 말괄량이.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's
창고?
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
다운머리 존나 길다.
If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
내가?
For me?
Who else?
야, 나 촌장이야, 임마.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from.
이씨,
The other
촌장님은
materials I can work
부럽네.
myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
이씨. 와, 명성 35나 주네. 세상에, 이건 해야지. 명성 겁나.
Where to start?
가자.
Materials and tools.
명성 작살.
Blackthorn.
이거 불 들어와 있다. 일단 이러면 얘 공방 만들어주는 것까지만 하고 갈게요.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
그래도 촌장의 역할이지 이것도.
How's it coming along?
촌장님 바빠. 나 평화롭고 좋다잉. 네.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
자, 그래도 구해서 의뢰해줘가 아니라 지가 줬네. 물건.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
아저씨.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
아니야. 나도 그거 있어.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
그라인드 스톤. 그치? 좀 많이 못생겼는데? 내리친 주먹 아래는 부서진 모래밖에 남지 않는다. 흙의 힘을 두른 거.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
헌터스 플래티넘 캐논. 이거나 끼자. 마법제 개말 들어가네.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
야, 뭐냐 칼 뭐 이렇게 생겼어?
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka. He'll deal with
오.
I hope you're right.
그렇게 막 이쁘진 않다 칼이 또. 할머니.
I was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
촌장님의 권위가 나락을 기는구나. 그래도 편하네. 나 물품들만 주면 되니까.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Oh.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
Right.
If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
정수기 만들었구나.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
우드에 있는 바돌프. 바돌프가 씨발 어딘데?
Jill looked white as a sheet when it
제가 목수인가? 바돌프가 목수인갑다잉. 와, 앱의 속도 씨. 야? 하도 오랜만에 타니까.
Do with a good oiling. Should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella?
아, 뭐 거기까지 가.
Martha's Rest.
아, 그 다리 고쳤다네.
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you.
이 새끼, 너 쫓아낸다?
Least I could do.
감히 천정님의 어명을 거스르려고 해? 이 새끼, 뭐 물에 담갔다 빼야 되겠다. 마사의 여관으로. 어디야? 여기 있네. 씨발 버나드 어디 잡혀간 거 아니지? 아닐 거야. 내가 공방 만들면은 나한테 뭐 만들어 주는갑다.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
Bernard.
Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind.
Cressida?
This is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
아, 또 위험한 데 간 거 아니야? 패촌이면은. 어디야? 아, 나 참 답답한 곳에도 갔다. 어? 이스트폴. 가자. 버너드 새끼도 같이 묶어서 물에 몇 번 담가야 되겠다. 헐, 댕댕이. 여기서 왼쪽으로 꺾, 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 되네. 잠깐만, 한번 써보자. 뭐야? 오. 오. 와인더. 와, 이거 왜 이렇게 빠르냐? 오. 야, 차는 게 좀 빠르다. 그냥 굳이 막 싸우려고 하지 말고, 아, 타이탄도 근데 괜찮은 것 같다. 맞냐? 맞네요. 여기가 그 도개교 있던 데 아닌가? Bernard?
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
자초지종을 설명한다.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges.
시원시원하네.
And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I?
참
Before we
진짜.
go?
Of course.
여기 옛날 그
That
마을이네.
there's Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
부모님 산소?
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the...
알았어, 내가 처리해줄게.
It's the least I can do.
알았어, 가자. 저렇게 말을 빨리빨리 하면 되지. 와인덕 격진. 자, 일로 와봐라.
This shouldn't take long.
아유. 아야야야야야야. 빨리 때려 새끼들아. 아유 씨발. 야, 새 데리고 와, 새, 씨발. 새 죽였어? 개새끼야! 날 봐, 이 새끼야! 아야! 이거 원거리도 카운터가 되나? 빨리 안 쏘네? 점 공이 아니라 맞고 온 거구나? 날 봐, 이 새끼야! 날 봐. 아이씨. 씨발! 야! 답답하네, 진짜. 아이, 답답하네, 빨리빨리 안 해, 이 새끼들아? 이 새끼들 마실 나왔나? 뭐야? 아야! 아야! 야, 잠깐, 나 죽을 것 같은데? 또 와? 뭐 오는데? 뭐야, 이 새끼! 씨발! 씨발! 개새끼가! 적당히 나대! 이 새끼가 씨발 봐주니까는 피하고. 어? 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 아! 카운터가 안 돼. 개새끼야! 좋아. 개새끼야! 좋아. 개촌 같은 새끼! 아, 씨발, 뭐야! 야, 이거 카운터 좀 별로다! 야, 나 죽겠다! 야, 이게 개밥들이잖아! 좋아. 야. 됐어. 근데 씨발 피가 없으니까 뒤질 뻔했네 이거. 오이씨. 피가 있었으면은 당당하게 싸웠을 텐데.
You made short work of that lot.
방어가 좋아서? 완전 방어인가? 진짜 웬만한
Then my
공격은?
folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
절대 방어면 좋겠다.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
블록하나?
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
심판의 번개를 맞서야 되나? 그래서 블록에다 끼우면 될 것 같은데. 아, 완전 모션은 아닌갑네.
Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
알았어.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
오. 아, 이거 저스가 돼야만 되는 거네. 자, 돌아갑시다. 아지트 가면은 피해복 되겠지? 미드.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
가판의 낙서? 기다려봐라. 아, 35? 80 내지 75가 될 것 같은데? 오 모실란다. 자.
Alright, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all the plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
그래도 얘가 대단해. 완료! 딱 80이다. 85인가? 와인도 3초 감소. 85에서 주던데.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
그래서 그거 더럽게 많네 진짜. 일단 버섯거 목걸이 보고 마무리합시다. 어디야 볼까?
How may I help you today, Clive?
보란나 85 진짜 화나네.
All done?
여기까지 하자.
What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? It's back.
내 두 머리는 잡았다고? 일단은 오늘 타이탄이랑 싸울 수 있을 줄 알았는데. 에이, 겁쟁이 새끼 도망이 나가고. 됐다. 일단 여기까지 합시다. 아이고 뒤지게 많이 했다. 겁나 재밌네. 도망당한 거? 도망당하기 싫었으면 배에 힘을 빡 주고 있었어야지. 겁쟁이 새끼. 괜히 질 것 같으니까. 내심 기뻤을걸? 그 새끼 들참해서 가는 도중에. 녀석 날 살리러 왔건 하면서. 그게 아니었으면은 발딱발딱 일어났었어야지. 에이 겁쟁이 새끼. 타이탄으로 와라. 타이탄이 아니면 뭐 씨발 쓴도 안 차겠다 이제는. 에이씨. 아무튼 오늘 파판 뒤지게 많이 했네요. 내일도 오늘처럼 뒤지게 많이 하겠습니다. 내일 쉬니까 뭐 늘상 토요일은 늦게까지 했죠. 내일도 대신 7시 와서 부탁하고 파판 좀 많이 할게요. 그러면 일단 오늘은 여기서 마무리하고 저는 내일 7시에 다시 찾아뵙도록 하겠습니다. 모두 수고하셨어요.